keep hitting me with the dang copyright, and then I get blocked in other countries, man. I don't know if it was the music or if it's my channel. What did I do? Man, I try so hard to avoid controversy here. I feel like I'm really well behaved on stream, and then the second the stream is over, I'm the most chaotic person I know. But welcome back to Cities Skylines Remastered. Obviously, this is the build we were working on last time. I did make a few adjustments here. Just added a road to go up to this island, painted a district area, and planning for that offshore drilling to get the oil. Because we need this oil to become plastic, and then we need to ship the plastic over here to make seafood. And then, speaking of industry stuff, obviously, Nordheim Steel / Quarry is back here, collecting sand and metal and turning it into steel. And then the steel goes to this train, and then this train goes to other cities. And then that's how you have a whole economy, everything connected. Yeah, this is using the newer DLC from mid-downtown center, or from countryside to downtown. Obviously, up here is all the countryside stuff. If you didn't see it last time, it's got a mix of smaller houses, barns, sheds, fields. Obviously, a very backwoods countryside vibe, and there's some windmills and stuff in there too. And it comes with some unique utility buildings that I tried to use all of. I think there was some that I didn't even realize that were in here. So I had to double check everything and be like, oh yeah, there is a police station, and so I changed that to this, and then now we have this. So cities remastered. Cities remastered, and then yeah, countryside fire department is there, and the number of vehicles on these aren't that bad either. I know I have like an economy boost to this stuff, but 6 engines compared to like the normal 7, it doesn't even really make that much of a difference. So this is off because there was sewage backing up into it, so I moved my sewage over here so it won't be ruining my seafood and fish and whatever we're grabbing from the water. And then I added a train station over here, and that was about it. So what I want to do, first thing today, is go to oil. And we're not going to have drills on land because all the stuff is offshore. So have this. Maybe I should paint this area a little bit larger so I can get that maintenance building or whatever. Okay. Oil. Yeah, I don't always use the factories, and lately I've been trying to incorporate them just to say that I did it, you know. I'm sure there's one or two that I'll never use. Like, it's nice to set them up, but by the time I do it, we don't really need them. So, it's just kind of for fun. We're just playing the game for fun. Oil industry maintenance. If I can squeeze that right there, and then get another warehouse, maybe enclosed. Because I feel like this one's open. Yeah, this one should turn into plastics, but They're not gonna let me do that. Plastics, and then what was the other thing? Was like ore. So maybe base ore down here. In and out. Somewhere. Import and export. Do. Don't really need it there. Let's see. Same thing I had. Zoned ore. Yeah, because there's not going to be a whole lot of zoning down there. And then I think this is probably going to need a separate water line in and out. So that is what I'll do. I just want to get this set up, and then we're going to move to another map today. That is the plan. Connection. Just make sure these roads are covered. This will probably all be industry and offices over here. I think I already set up the policies, but I'll have to double check. Perfect. Oh, maybe I didn't. Keep default power, water, smoke. Not recycling. School's out here. And I don't know if I was doing anything else. I don't think so. Industrial space. I guess filtering is fine. And we're not recycling, but we are filtering. So, Nordheim City Center is using the emerging downtown, which is for dark green. It makes it like mid-level apartments and stuff like that, condos. And it affects the light blue, and it kind of makes it wall-to-wall shopping, which I found interesting. There's not a whole lot of it. It's more down here. And it all kind of just blends in really smoothly. You got, yeah, some lower level shops, pharmacies, just busy corner shops, whatever. Got a market. Got my cemetery down there. Got my train line all connected, and I think it's doing okay. I don't really know how many people are actually using it. 72 people total. So yeah, we need to get this powered too. I guess I could have that off the coast. And then we just have to find the offshore. So it has to be attached like this. That's how it has to work. And right in the middle of all that dark oil. So space is already occupied. Might have to move things around here. We were using that 4-lane, but maybe I turn that into industry. I think that'd be okay. I didn't think I didn't think I really needed these industry roads, but I could understand why I would. Just for the oil trucks, I guess, right? Which are probably gonna connect to here. And then do some weird highway flippy dips. This just lowers the amount of traffic that can actually be on the road and makes it better for those big trucks. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not gonna change this whole highway though, or whatever, that road. That wouldn't make sense. And then I have to add this stuff back. Okay. Workers barracks. Let me get this covered. So this will be, let's try zoned oil? Because I don't think we're getting much of that. And that'll just give me regular barrels and stuff. And then we need a storage for what's coming out of here. If it can snap. Oh man, it really doesn't. We need that Move It app. It really doesn't want to snap there. We're gonna run out of storage. We always do. Crude oil, large crude oil. I might need one of those. Just have it be like that. And come cut right there. I mean, that's all oil, but we're not reaching out and using that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's really just about right there for the offshore rig. We got the frickin' Deepwater Horizon happening out here. Offshore drilling platform for extracting oil from underwater reserves. It produces a ton of barrels and provides jobs. So there you go. And not really sure how to power this, to be real. Not really sure. Because I don't know if that's going to be enough power for this building. Because there's not a heavy flow of water. Like, it's turning. But if the water's not moving, these don't spin. Like, this one isn't really spinning. So, I don't even need this. This is getting powered from up here, basically. And there's garbage providing a little bit. These incinerators provide just a pinch of power, but not really enough to do a whole lot with. So, power is the problem on this map. Hopefully this filters out. Hopefully that gets going, and then I obviously need to take that oil and turn it into plastic. That's the whole point. So there's also a seedbed mining thing for ore. That's interesting. I don't know if I use that. Let's see, petrochemicals? Is that what I'm looking for? Let's see. Yes, plastics. Plastics. Mm-mm. Get another one there. I have two. Two right across the street from each other. That will create plastic. And then I think it would be really cool if I had another open warehouse specifically for plastic. And then once that gets going, trucks will come, pick that up, hopefully bring that over here, and this will take the fish and the plastics and make luxury goods of selling seafood. And then that's how you have an industry economy. That only took about 20 minutes to set that up. And we save and go to Orca Sound. New map. New map. Map pack 3. Let's see what it's all about. Nice and green. I don't know if we need a color correction here, but I don't think so. I think this is a European one, so I might go with Europe. Look at this super green. Imagine building in this and somebody's saying, like, thinking there's something wrong with my screen. Yeah, we can do the European color. That looks okay. Why would this be European? This doesn't feel Europe to me. This is it. This is the map. And I would say technically it's a smaller map, but I don't think it really is. I think a lot of the map is just covered with these massive mountains, so that takes away your build area. I think it said it was like 36% buildable area, which means there's not really a lot of land, and then there's this huge sound of water here, so obviously that's Orca Sound, which is kind of the highlight. So probably need to focus on the harbor and stuff like that. But there's also, if you look over here, there's like a broken bridge with bus lanes and a train or something, and then this here. So I don't know if they want me to connect it or leave it broken and have a little bit of lore. I don't know. I'll probably connect it. So that is definitely a thing that I will do. And I'm gonna say the same thing I said last time, where I was like, "Man, we need a waterfront DLC or something. Give us cranes. Give us more stuff to put along a shore. More stuff to put along a waterway. Because this map needs it desperately. Let's do medium roads, 4-lane, and bicycles. We don't have a lot of space for cars, so we're gonna do bikes. I'm gonna make a bridge. Make a bridge right here. Four-lane bridge. Maybe carry that over the train track. I don't know. Definitely have to set up a train line. I have to flatten this out. Just a little bit. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should warn you about copyright in the radio. Because this one was, the Harvest Harmony was the new thing they added. And like if I click here, it should give me an alert, but it's not. It's definitely not doing that. Look, it's doing it on this one, but not on this one, which this is definitely a real song. Whatever. We're getting thrust back into the old days of when I had to worry about that kind of garbage. Do I want bikes on all of these roads? Maybe. Maybe just the major ones. How far back are we going? Definitely back here. Definitely want a bridge, like, to this. Okay. There's a trailer out for Black Mirror Season 7, and I realized I didn't even watch all the episodes of Season 6, or at least I didn't remember. Like, I watched them all last night. I don't remember any of them, and most of them were really good. There was one that I didn't really care for, but I would say the 5 out of the 6 were really well done. Sorry, that thought popped into my head. I figured I'd share. Okay, so that's a major road. But why? I mean, we can downgrade it. That might be too wide. It's taking up all the space on the island or whatever. Four-lane buses. There was that bus lane thing over there, so yeah, maybe I'll have that be continued. This is still 4 lanes, it's just skinnier. I mean, technically it's 2 lanes plus the extra lanes are buses. So... do I want a bridge, or do I want a tunnel? Probably tunnel. It's probably hard to bridge here. Do. It might not be perfect, but that's okay. Yeah, we can adjust the zoning and stuff if I need to. What am I doing for normal roads? I'm not crazy about the sidewalks, especially like out in the middle of nowhere. So I might just do grass. Like that. I don't like that this like dips down. I don't like that it does that. What a weird snap. Yeah, sometimes the snapping does act crazy in this game, especially in Remaster. And then this should connect back here. Okay. That might carry, I might carry the bus lane through, but I don't know if I'll actually need buses. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, do we really need buses back here? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it at the regular 4. I don't know why I can't. How can the slope be too steep if the road's already there? I've played this game for 10 years now, and there's still things I'm like, huh? The road's already there, game. It's not a different width. It's the same. It's still 4 lanes. Like, I'm not changing what the type of road is here. Yeah, keep this one at 4. Boop. And we'll bring this to a 2. And bring this 4 down here. Because buses need to go where the majority of people are going to be. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people down there. Oh my god. Yeah, this area, I don't know what's happening with this tunnel. Oh! That is obviously not what I meant to do. Yeah, these are 4-lane. Is there a skinnier 4-lane with bike? There literally has to be, right? There's one ways. How? How's there not? There's literally not. So we get this wider one. It's the same amount of roads. It's just... Or the same amount of lanes, excuse me. Yeah, it's the same amount of lanes, it's just that this one has a median in the middle. That's the difference. And it kind of serves no purpose, because I feel like you could have just given me the bike one and made it... Or give me the bus one and make it bike lanes, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? One road could have been like this could have been bikes, but the next one here is 2 lanes. So it's like, oh yeah, you can have bikes with 2 lanes, huh? Dude, I can't even get a connection over here. The land is all screwy, right where I don't need it to be. I'm gonna flatten out. I need to fix this. Like, this is the one area I need it to be flattened somehow. I don't mind the hill or whatever, but my tunnel's getting screwed. Map doesn't have to be perfectly flat, the road just has to work. the zoning will be needed, but it still won't let me, like, put a road here. Because of the tunnel? I think it's because of the tunnel. It's still screwed up. I know. Maybe I can do something like this. Since it won't let me attach right here. Oh, maybe now it will. There we go. Save. Save the game. Okay, I think I can tunnel or bridge this one maybe. Nope, I can't bridge that far. One of these is gonna have to bridge, or this whole area right here is gonna have to go up, I think. All of this is getting lifted. I think right here is where my like main downtown area is, or like, well, the center of the build is gonna be here, and then all this is extra stuff, and then we might do a little bit up here. Yeah, less land space doesn't make it an easier build. In fact, I think that makes it more difficult because we're constricted. I saw a build the other day that was so cool. And I'm like, dude, I want to do something like that, but I don't know how I would do it here. I gotta remember to come back and fix these. Like, it was such a neat idea, and I was like, I really want to do it. It's not even that complicated. It's just like, it's a certain way. It's basically, I can show you like a mini version. It's like the roads parallel and then connect, and then like they curve after in a parallel, and then you get like kind of like this. I might be able to do it, actually. There might be space here. And then you get like parallel square off of that. Like this. And so this part would be like commercial, and then on the outskirts it's housing, and this might work there. Yeah, oh, I might have to add some train tunnels. I don't know which ones are going to be 4-lane. This one probably. Or this. Yeah, you have to move everything out of the way when it comes to highways and trains, huh? These are so close together. I kind of like that though, because I almost never do roads like clustered that way, and there's minimal space, so it actually makes sense. One of them has to be 4-lane. Probably this one. That could be the bus. That could be the bus lane. Get people from one part of the map to the other. So this is buses only, which is different. It's like bus freeway. Oh no, I don't think I can upgrade that without destroying the other stuff around it. Look at this little extra bus lane. Like, what? I might have to. I'm sorry. This is only one-way track. Like, I can fix it. Wait. Why is this one way? That doesn't even make sense. Huh? This is going the wrong way. They did this backwards. The road's going the wrong direction. But like, that would be traffic exiting from this castle. But then it can't come back. It's gotta be a way. We're gonna change all this. That's buses, huh? Yeah, that's bus only. And this is asymmetrical. Three-lane. I know I have a 5-lane somewhere, right? There is, I promise you. It might be up here. No, it would be large. I could have sworn I saw it the other day. Like asymmetrical 5-way. Which is so awkward. That's so long. If it really does connect to that, that's gonna be the longest bridge. Hold up. I have to do the same stuff over here, basically. So this is asymmetrical going this way. Yeah, it's like 2 lanes versus 1 lane. Can I get the right curve here? I don't know. And then this connects like that, and this connects like that. I don't know. I mean, it looks better than having like this huge thing, and then the train somehow has to cross all that too. I feel like I have to do this now because I'm just gonna delete it later. Like, I might end up deleting it later, so. Just get like a train station so I can build the train line. Yeah, if I could have the train be parallel, that would be great. And I think this is only European, right? Or, yeah, European's only one way, isn't it? Lame. Might have a train station out here. Who knows? See if I can turn this back to normal, where it doesn't bridge. Yeah, I guess it does that automatically, because this is the thing I'm adding is a bridge. Yeah, this is a bridge. Like, that's the whole point. I can go up that way too, right? There's no way that curve's there, though. I want. That might work. A loop like that might actually work. It's like a shoelace knot. This would allow me to do high-speed trains, which we haven't done in a while either. Because if you snap that, it'll read like a high speed. This song's called City Sky. It's a song about city skylines. Imagine coming in here and being like, there's no buildings! Bro, I've been doing this. This is how I do it. Well, actually, that one needs to connect here, okay. There we go. Yeah, that goes up, but this needs just needs a triangle. Because it has to go both ways. Come on. Go up. I'm hoping that's the right angle, you know? It's just a longer tunnel, but it should work. So this is coming from off the map. I just need to make sure. And then this is connecting up here. This goes down. There should be a big hub over there. And probably some sort of connection up there later. And then this either needs to tunnel a highway, or it needs to raise as a bridge. I think a bridge would probably be the way. I don't think there's European highway bridges, right? There's these. And it won't even let me upgrade, so I don't think I'm doing those bridges. Yeah, I don't know about the asymmetric flow there now. Because do I want traffic going out? I want traffic going in. So actually it should flow down, which is the opposite of the build. And that's really weird to think about and say. And there's always got to be a flow of traffic. It's kind of how I think most things should be done. Like you could see, yeah, you could see the 2 lanes are coming down. And then the 1 lane is on that side. Do. I like that it can switch though, and be forced. I do like that it kind of does that automatically. So that's flowing traffic down here. And we grab another highway with sound barriers. Make sure that it's facing the right direction. Okay. I gotta have some sort of connection here to, I mean, I guess that's what this is. That's what this is, so. There you go. That means this one has to be 4 lanes. That's what that means. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And if we need the bus lanes, we can add the bus lanes. That connects back here, and that goes down. So I'm gonna paint these green. I might need to select. Selection tool. Paint these green. This will be our first district. This will be kind of all the residential. This is where people are going to be living. I do like Wales. Orca Sound is a good name. I'm just gonna call it Wales City. We're probably gonna change that, but it's a holding place. We need to figure out power. I guess nuclear is my best option. on this map. Maybe up here. Right inside. Get a parking lot. Is there another factory or something I want to use, like an industry thing? Next to it. The countdown clock. Yeah, add the countdown clock. The aviation club adds small planes. Since the airports have been kind of buggy, might add the aviation club. That cuts that in half, though. I definitely want stuff up there. What if I got... Oh. I really do wonder. This has to be connected to a road for it to work, doesn't it? Right in the middle? No, that doesn't work. I do want this, though. I just hate all the stuff around it. Especially right at the end. I mean, this is for small airplanes, little mini planes that'll fly around. We haven't used this in a while, so. There we go. Do. I don't know why that's flooding this way. Don't flood this way. Get the water away from my airport. Yeah, should I have this be the mid-downtown stuff? Cause I feel like that's the heart of the city, so it's all gonna get built up. Power, water, smoke. We could do recycling on this build. There's not a lot of space to do it though. Parks education. Legalize it. Double recycle. I'd probably do fishing on this map. Probably will, because there's so much water. Encourage biking. Yeah, I want to have this set a certain way. I want the commercial to be in the middle, which is like the opposite of what it usually is. And then this is all residential, baby. I don't know why this map is European by default. Not really sure. Maybe we'll keep it in the color, but not in the style. Because I'm not sure it's speaking Europe to me. What is happening over here? Excuse me? I don't even understand what the game is doing. I didn't mess with all that. This is happening on its own. Whatever this is needs to chill. We need drain pipes. I need drain pipes. Hospital. Well, there has to be a train station in the middle, which is gonna ruin everything. I just realized that's gonna ruin everything. Oh no. Because it has to be there. That's gonna make this middle a cluster of problems. Unless I have a alternate, and I do have some modded ones. We need to put this down now before I get any further. Because I know I have glass box, but that doesn't carry through unless I go under. And we've done that before. Crossover might work. It's just the wrong direction. And it's too far away. So Old Market is through. That's big. Old Market is big, huh? Old Market might be the way. I just don't know what we're doing with these extra lines. Is there a smaller version of that? Sunken bypass. I know Elevated Island would work for one line. Elevated Duel might work. This would allow me to do other snap stuff. Like this works, but I do like that Old Market vision. And I don't remember the last time I used this. Like, it's been so long. I wish I could just cut it in half, though. to a modded bus depot. Okay. It's happening. It's all happening now. It's all happening here. Goes that way. This goes this way. That's what should be connected by the power. Yeah, so the reason I don't like doing this, I don't know if this one is technically modded, is because of this. It's gonna put a lot of noise and pollution on everything around it. Like a lot. Noise pollution is 100. Ground pollution says 0. Everybody's gonna complain about the noise. You think I can paint this directly to make the commercial different? I want to try. I want to make it interesting. I don't want just a default build. Like, I want to spice things up here. Well, that road should probably continue, actually. Go up. Nice. There's some space for parks, I guess. Probably keep that separated. Wait, does this road go? Does this go through? There's like a parking connection there. It almost let me. I think you can just connect under. Like it's reading that as a road, but it won't let me connect through. That'd be sick if I could get a road underneath that. Come on. Space is already occupied. Yeah. By a parking lot. But a parking lot can transfer to a road. That's how that works. Like, it would have to be so precise, the paint job. Or it would have to be something that only affects commercial. and nothing else. It would have to be a dark blue district style. Connect that to that. Like, for example, anything that's dark blue only. So, Modern City Center is an option. Heart of Korea is an option. That's about it. Unless I do it a certain style. Like this. I could do wall to wall, which would look cool, but it wouldn't get taller. Could do hotels right in the downtown, which would add height and the illusion of skyscrapers. Which kind of gets rid of the other parts. Okay. So this should work. Maybe. I mean, it's only affecting the dark blue, so the line might not have to be that precise. Keep that like that. There we go. Yeah, I might add some hotels. I mean, I could do the hotel stuff. I'm not crazy about it. But I could do like a downtown hotel or something. Or a city hotel. Like right here. The space on things, though. This is called rebuilding for proper reasoning. Huh. Well, that would ruin everything else, right? But maybe there is a break in the roads. I mean, I'm pushing this one up. Can we snap this properly? There you go. Keep those lifted. Just had to replace things to get it correct. I really need this parking lot, dude. It's not gonna let me fit that there anymore. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. Yeah, spacing can be a problem sometimes. Maybe behind the hospital, that might work. I probably have to upgrade these too. That's how they get you. If I can. I mean, I can get the high-speed trains without... Oh god, it's not gonna let me. I can get the high-speed trains without the rails. So that's not... This isn't that big of a problem. Okay, hospital. Does this work now? I mean, kinda. There's an awkward little space there. But I doubt I can put anything besides rocks in that space. Like, I might have a ploppable concrete that's that small, like a 1 square. It might be nice to me. But I don't know. Yes, that's not gonna happen. Well, these... I forgot about these. These are hard to place because the hospital's like pushing my camera. It won't matter from far away. Okay, save. Yeah, so that's just gonna pop in some hotels in the middle. But everything else should look fairly normal. We'll keep that road there. This might continue this way, but there's no outside connection. So if this goes further, it's gotta have a curved ending or something. Hooray! A tiny little space there. Okay. Yeah, I've thought about the mid-century stuff, and I think that would work mixed with the European, but I was like, we need to add some height. We'll just call it City Hotels for now. Old Market Station, allowing intercity. Is there an option here for this? I can't even see what they look like on that, dude! Well, there's airplane number 1. I have no idea what airplane number 2 looks like. It's kind of blurry. Yeah, what do you name a hotel district? You know, like what would be the proper terminology for that? I'm always taking name suggestions, by the way, as long as they're TOS. You know, as long as it's appropriate. I'm not gonna call it Penis Center or something stupid. Try to take this game a little bit more serious, thank you. I do like these though. Oh, this works too. Like right at the end on that side. Boop. Just needs to be wide enough to get proper hotels or whatever. Yeah, we're probably doing smaller districts here. This one's like not even actually correctly done. Repainting this is gonna be a hassle. I'm gonna make this side same, but separated. Because I might do something with that little hill up there. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I might set up, since there's so much water, I might set up ferryways, harbors, fishing, like, I gotta figure that stuff out too. Just a lot to do. Yeah, that's the west side, because the map is facing this way. I mean, bending that like this, or connecting this, it's just weird to me. But I guess maybe. I don't know. Like, have that go all the way down? And all of this is one big thing? That works too. I can't decide what I want to do with the districts. Yeah, you could probably make a district that's only like one square. You could do that for like one singular building if you really wanted to. I don't know what the point of that would be, but power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. This one's just going to be the light green. I might make it European suburbia, but I don't know if I have to do that. Yeah, I know we're gonna add fishing, so let me just do that now. The airplane tours are attached to that, right? Local aviation club. I guess if they're attached, that's good. Where's my sewage? It's back here. So garbage has to be back here too. Oh, there's space for a parking lot. Should I use the other ones? I never really used these modded ones much. Cause you can't set a price to them, which is stupid. Like, it says it's paid parking, but it's not. I feel like you should be allowed to click it and make $1 from it. Cause you can do that with toll roads. You know? So why not? Why not let me do it with other stuff? I'll just do regular garbage trucks, that's fine. Okay, we did a hospital. And now we're gonna do police department. This is the Africa one, by the way, in case you guys didn't see this from way before. The car capacity is 10 on that. This is just the amount of cars that are available. Police cars. Whale City Police HQ. Let's see. No, I think we liked variation 4, didn't we? Because it's almost like a skyscraper. Speaking of skyscrapers, I think we should save and add one here. Can I get one that's European? What do you think about the locomotive halls? This is like a museum, excuse me. Old train station stuff. I like that I put the police station down and there's still crime everywhere. That seems about right. Railroad company. Yeah, I don't know if I want extra railroads back there. This is kind of a Japanese building, though. goes with that, but not with the rest of the build. My laptop's going into sleep mode. Stop! Communications center. I do like these, but it's not really tall. It's just a cool looking thing because it's circular. There's enough space maybe for a cool building here though. I mean, luxury, these hotels work. There's that leaf-shaped one. This works. It's small. It's unique, right? The hotel. This is Australia. Singapore, South Africa, Argentina, Brazil, Germany. These are like long shape though. Like if I put that there, I don't know if that's the best place for it. Could get the smaller one. That works. Poland. This is a trade center. I do think I want to expand up here. My problem with this one is it has like these side parts to it, so it takes up more space than it really needs to. I like the look of it, but it's a little bit, how do you say, too much for what it really needs to be. I just want the middle part, not the side parts. I also don't know if I've ever used this one before. I want to use new things. Oh, shoot. Holy crap. That shook my very core. Italy, this one has two versions too. This one's another one of those long shapes. Get it at an angle. I mean, it's so different from what I would normally do, so maybe that's why I like it. And then I was thinking about a skyscraper on that side. I don't know about that. I do like this one though. This one's shorter. Do you want it tall or short? I think something's got to be tall here. We go crazy. It's City Skylines. We gotta put cities with skylines. We could do a sidewalk cafe though. Yeah, not all unique buildings need to be skyscrapers. Like we can have smaller things. Have a resort hotel or something. definitely want to try to do bus ferry exchange. Well, bus depot, or sorry, ferry depot first. We already had the, yeah, we did the Japanese modded bus depot. So I think ferry depot, which should be down here. This is where the boats come from. So usually this is like way out of the way. This tunnel could go longer too. Because what if, you know, there's another road down here and then we can get fishing and stuff there. Ta-da! See? I know what I'm doing, kinda, sometimes. Look, the water over here solved itself, too. So I appreciate that. Thank you, game. For not being totally dumb. Now there was a little hill back here. We'll try to fix some of that. Do 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 do. It doesn't really explain what these are anymore, though. Like, I know what European suburbia is. It doesn't say it in the descriptions anymore. Well, recreational use is going to be map-wide. Because it would be stupid not to. I know it affects residents and not really commercial that much. Well, it increases tourism, so actually it does help my hotels, yeah. Double the sales. I just encourage biking. Doesn't help the middle too much, does it? Okay. It's probably economy time, too. Well, we have the nuclear, so I don't need to boost this stuff beyond 10. Garbage, I have no space on this map, so I'm going crazy with 135. Hospitals, I don't think I'm gonna use too many. Like, the one we have is probably the one we're gonna get, and then everything else is gonna be a medical clinic or something smaller. Same with fire. Yeah, 120 for those utility emergency services and utilities. Education. Let's go crazy on that one too. 135. We've got unlimited money. We might as well use it, boost it. 110 for this. 110 for this. Industry never needs a boost. 110 for the buses. 110 for the trains. I'm not gonna touch anything else though. I haven't used a tour bus in a while either. I don't know if this is the right map to do that on. Maybe. I don't like colliding with my other buses though. That's the downside of tour buses, they take over the other buses. Okay, so we want a fire station. I think I'm just gonna use the normal one. With the big fire trucks. 29 trucks in there. 35 ambulances. 19 garbage trucks. And 47 police cars. That should be dark. This one should be dark green. The rest are light green. So yeah, I always zone out first and then add like parks and stuff later. But I know I'm gonna need a park. I just don't think I have space for this big one anywhere. I guess here. I wish I could upgrade this to bike lanes. That'd be sick. I think people might be able to default though. Like, if you have the park there and it's connected and you have the bicycle policy, I think people bike through the parks anyway. I don't know if you need the lanes for it. Okay, so that's that park. This on this side. Small shopping mall near the station, yeah. This says, I think this has shops in it anyway. Yeah, because it's a market station, so duh. Duh, underdog. Thought you knew what you were doing. And then we're going education. The question is, what kind? What kind of education? Probably just this default elementary. Everything's all organized now. I think I might do a soccer field somewhere. That looks okay. I always put a park next to my elementary schools. It just makes it look nice. Might do one of those really small ones. Yeah, maybe a little soccer goal. Gotta teach them kids how to kick. Save the game. And then we're looking for the bus ferry hub, whatever. Ferry bus exchange. As long as the ferry can get under this bridge, we're good. And it's all about this pathway. And that's the harbor connection. But yeah, see? And then like probably a harbor. Now we can worry about ferry stops. All along the edge. Probably on that side too. Like this is one of those things we need to plan like map wide, but I might have to make adjustments later. Like over here. Should be a connection there somehow. That kind of connected properly. Because, I mean, ferries aren't, like, a big deal in the game. But they look cool, like, going around a map with a lot of water like this. And so... I think freeform is better, too, for boats. It just looks... Like, if they're going in a straight line around everything, it tends to look weird. And these snapping points need to not be such a problem. This one's gonna come back. Go through here or go around? Try to go through. See, it won't let me do a ferry there. So we have to go all the way out here. It has to do with I think it's a height thing. I mean, that looks plenty high to me. I don't know what the issue is. Block my harbor lines too much. I'll definitely have another stop somewhere. Up here, I'll expand to these smaller islands. Oh, I might do another highway connection there. Let's get that small 4-lane. Do 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 do. Can I get a road under here? I might have to flatten this. Come on. There's so many tiny little hills in the middle of everything. It's making it complicated. Oh, don't flood, don't flood. Oh, you're flooding. Stop flooding. For 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, this was working. It will. Ooh. That's huge right there. And then curve that. Bend that. Curved roads. Freeform. Just trying to add some roads up there. I think that's gonna get built up. With the same kind of stuff. Higher end buildings. So this depot just has to turn on. I just gotta make sure that the water's reaching out to these edges. Alright, so that's connected there. This goes that way. Reconnect the train. Give me that high speed. I gotta have some sort of inner city line too. What the hell? What happened there? Did I do that? Did I do that? I must have. It's okay, I can fix it. So this is snapped. Barriers, 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 barriers. Barriers. It says barriers. It says a barrier. That's such a sharp and awkward turn. That's on top of a hill. And it's on top of a hill. I can't add bus lanes to this edge road. This has to be defaults. But this one I probably could. I don't know about here. Maybe. That's allowing me to do grass because it doesn't have a road of its own, right? So. Yeah, this has the bikes. Bike lanes that kind of end here, which is a little bit awkward, but I don't want to bike into the tunnel. And then this bike's over this bridge, and that goes all the way over here. Save. Alright, next is high schools. I almost forgot about the L-shaped one. It takes up a ton of space and has a capacity of 1230. Elementaries have that playground. High schools can have the better version. Bum, bum, bum. And then I don't know if I have space on this map for a campus that's really gonna get me any benefits, so I don't think I'm gonna do campus DLC stuff. I might just do high capacity university right in the middle here. Could be at the end, could be right here. It doesn't snap, that doesn't fit like perfectly though. Could be out there, could be here. This is almost. That's an almost. At the end of the road? That would be good. On this curve would be good too. Where is the best place for you to be? Maybe right where that skyscraper is. A block off is not the worst thing, but I feel like it's gonna get a better benefit if it's directly connected to a road. Like a major road. But right here would be good too. This is 4, right? Is this too far away? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think that's too far away. And then, should the university get its own park? Maybe. Maybe something that kind of fits here, but I don't... Oh, this one. Perfect. Yay! That'll raise our land value if anybody cares about land value. It's all there because of the buildings, but I mean, waterfront property is always a good thing in real life. Speaking of which, the lake or the pond across from my house is increasing in water level, and I can see more water than I used to be able to see. It's not like I have waterfront property, but it's kind of a little bit through the woods. I can see the water. I can't afford waterfront property in New Hampshire. Are you kidding me? Property taxes go up like 48% every 3 seconds you think about it. We do have more commercial zoning that needs to be done. I mean, we gotta have other stuff besides the hotels. So... I think all that can be like blue. All that can be light blue. Do 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 do. This one's ploppable, which is funny. I think it's because they want you to put this alongside of a railroad. So I got to have this included. I'm not going to set up the ferry line yet. Like, I connected it, but I'm not done. And I know I'm not going to be done for a while. Because all of these have to be powered and figured out later. And then I definitely want to connect to the other side with it. So. We need a cemetery. People are dying out here. That kind of hurt. That kind of was painful to do. Because it's not exactly perfectly spaced, but I think that was the best place to put it. Just gonna do the default hearse. I might just do this to get banks in. And then get rid of it. Like, I don't want the stock market, I want banks. And I think one can operate without the other. I just need to get to like level 2. Alright, we did education, we did this. I need to boost this just a little bit. Since that's gone. Since that's gone. Can't even put that there, can you? That counts as bonus university stuff. Alright, well, probably time to do first bus lane. My depot is here. I think that could get upgraded. Now that I'm looking at it, through that vision, through this view here, the transport view, we want to take this blue road and have it be out here. I do think so. So, the best way to do that is to go to highway. And highway with bus only lane. There's gotta be a two-way, dude. But that's like only for buses. How is there not both? How is there not just like this? Or I guess the 4-lane. I'll have to do the 4-lane. And then this needs a better connection. I need a better connection, baby. Well, that can connect there. There's the 5-lane. It's down here. I knew it was somewhere. I found it. It took me a while to find it. It's at the bottom of medium road for some reason. Even though 5-lane is definitely not a medium road, it's a large road, and cities, you put it in the wrong place. 7-lane? What? It's 3 on one side, 4 on the other? That's crazy. That's so unnecessary. I hate that connection. So that's from here, though. I mean, if you really wanted to ramp off, yes, I will put an off connection here. I think I have to. Right before that bridge. And then, I don't know if I'll do a cutback tunnel. Because of that train line. That train line kind of makes that not work. This could connect to the tunnel, but it would look bad. Yeah, somehow this connection got more and more basic. But it needs to become a bus lane. I mean, I'm just trying to prioritize buses. So we know I'm gonna add them. I don't have to go down that highway, I just have to go here. And back to the city. Do 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 do. What about around here? Is this raised? What the hell? Because of that skyscraper? It was one of the German ones. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Gallstrom. Yeah, I think that's right. Do 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 do. We got the plaza. We don't need a parking lot everywhere. We can have a plaza there. Continue finishing this bus lane road. Yeah, you got normal traffic. You got bus priority. Whatever works. Alright, so technically starting from here, I think that's gonna get removed. But it kind of, the stock market thing kind of works right in the middle too. I just don't know if we're gonna get like a commercial boost to make me want to do a financial district or anything. Every other, pretty much, that could get fixed. Still trying to do a circle there. Might turn this castle into a park or something later. Let me do this line and then I'm gonna take a lunch break. I don't know where the stops need to be there. I'm definitely adding stops later. This one's just going back here. We'll have multiple bus lines. It can go off the bus road. That, like, this is okay to me. I understand that there's a priority thing, but I need to stop for the university. I don't know what I think I need a higher capacity, but I don't want to do like double deckers. I don't know about articulated either. The Japanese one is kind of broken, right? But I can't really recolor it. 74. I guess articulated 50. Maybe double decker, but there are some low bridges. It might be okay. It is Europe. I like this color though. We had like a teal color. I love this color. I'm gonna put this to 110 even though we have the budget thing. I don't think I need to adjust on this. This is just gonna have 8. Yeah, no, they look okay. Double deckers. Do we want alternate on that? I think I do. It's probably gonna be a stop in the middle there. Do. There's a bus loop. And, save? We're gonna load into Nordheim or something and, put it on dynamic mode. And I'm gonna take like a lunch break here. I might be gone for a minute or two. Maybe longer, because I'm starving. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. had that leftover meatloaf. How's this oil doing? I don't think anything's happened in the meantime while we were over in Orca Sound. Make sure I'm not over-saving the wrong thing. That would be disastrous. That would be traumatic. I think it has happened to me before. At least once. I got leftover meatloaf. Pretty good. Got some onions in there. It's all about the onions. Gotta have your onions. Okay, so we have this hotel. It's getting a little bit of a boost on it. It's got 3 stars. It's a 3-star hotel. And we do have the stock market, which I need to constantly be checking. Because I need to upgrade to level 2 so I can get a bank. Which would help me out later. And this has to get built up. So I can do that now. These connections are always weird. Yeah, I want to do some fishing stuff. What's my fishing industry looking like? It's pretty much just shellfish again. It has to do with the depth of water. Could do anchovies in here. Yeah, if you distance these correctly, you can get an automatic road connection like that. Boom! So there's anchovies. And then here's a fish farm. Which is kind of what I did on the other map. I don't think you can... The only thing I don't really understand why they made it this way, because it's really frustrating, is down here, we had this issue last time. Unique factory products says cannot be imported, has to be produced locally. So I can't bring the steel from the other map. I have to make steel on this map, but it's like, bro, I can't make steel on every fucking map. I can bring in metals. But not proper steel. I can have fish. But you can't import fish. Well, of course you can import fish. How do you think we get fish? How do you think places that are not near the coast get fish? Like, that's it. It's just... They made it complicated and it didn't need to be. This is just normal goods. Which I think is from, like, industry. Let's see. Yeah, there's little pockets of farming back here, too. I don't know how good they are. As like a true natural resource. There's random pockets of oil, which is nice, but it's not enough to make an industry out of. Unless you reached out here, offshore. Do 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 do. I hate when roads do that. They get all shaky and shifty because they can't angle by like 1 degree. And we just have to freeform to fix it. That looks pretty good though. We're gonna leave that the way it is. This'll connect here. I don't know if I need to bring the bus to that. They can walk. You can walk or ride your bike. That would work. Make all these bike lanes. Maybe that's a thought. But it gives you the grass median. I don't like that. I want the bike lanes to be on the sides, and I don't understand why that's not an option. You got all these roads, and you can't give me the one type of road I want. No, there is 2-lane bikes, but they're not great. They become this. I'll show you. They become that. And it puts a median in the middle. I don't want a median in the middle. Although there's a median here. I just don't like the look of that. On a smaller road, I think it's dumb. Beep 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 boom. Okay, so we had that bus line. I think let's get added. We need to stop here. Well, do we want to go? We want to probably go down to this. But this is the connection. Poop. I don't know if it's worth it to swap those. Yeah, this is my depot. This is my bus connection. Which means something back here has to be a bus lane. This is an oh poop situation. Why does it keep zooming back out? I can't make this a bus lane, can I? What the hell? That's frustrating, for sure. Like, I need the ferries to connect to the buses, but they won't connect that way. Does this work? It's barely connected. Be nice to me. I don't know. I don't actually know if this will work. Oh, it did. It's just barely touching the edge of that blue area for the power. Okay. We can redo this. So I want a connection from here. They go out this way. This is a depot, not a transfer station. So it's not like we have a bus hub thing. We have a bus depot, which is different. And I'm thinking maybe I want an intercity connection somewhere. On that side would work out. I mean, we have the train. I could go in there. Like that would work. Really well. Keep it a block away from the nuclear plant, so the nuclear plant is a separate stop. If I put it here, this might screw up my loop. Like that. Because this is only one-way exit. So I might need to put it on the other side. But then that screws up the other way. Kinda. But it does fit here. Hold on. Let me try something. See if that changes it. It did not. It still wants to loop further, okay. Why? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to take the longer route, game? This road served no purpose. Well, let's force it to go that way. Now you can't argue with me. One-way roads. Oh, it's gotta change. It's gotta change. Come on. It might take a save and reload if it's really acting weird. Nope, there it goes. Alright, that's better. Just to get this intercity buses out here. I know that's kind of a long connection to this train, but it's okay. And where was I? From here to here to here, probably to there, to there. I don't need to go to the depot, to the end of the road. Go through the major center. Connect up here. Boop. This right here is gonna be a crazy, like, bus flip. I might move it out. Yeah, I might try to drag it out of space or something. Well, I guess no, I can't because it exits out that way. Do 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 do. Yeah, it exits out that way, so it really doesn't work, does it? Unless I move it. I don't want to move the whole thing. It's just gonna be a weird turnaround for the bus. Let's see what it looks like. Do 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 do. I don't know if these should all be double-deckers. but I definitely want a bus connection from here to the intercity. Yeah, from here to here. Doesn't need to cover every... Doesn't need to share every stop along the road, but... This is intercity, so this should be light blue. Let's do bus capacity 110 on all of these lines. It just adds one vehicle, I think. Not a lot. I mean, we have the economy boost. You can do district connection boost, and you can also do specific line boosts. Like, there's different levels to increase the amount of transportation that you have in a city. I like buses. I like my buses. I like my trains. And I like having things work. We gotta have some fishing piers somewhere. Come on. These don't work unless it's like right against the water. Like the road needs to be. How is that not close enough? There you go. And it needs to be powered. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, there's also like these. Hold on. There's also these things up here. Where'd they go? Oh, maybe they're under park. Park and ploppable. Where did they go? Yeah, there's like these. They don't look as good, I don't think. These don't need to be attached to roads. These are better for like quays. Like if you have a city quay. I think we need to look at fishing island, huh? Stuff like that. You go out to the island and you fish. Floating cafe is kind of a similar deal. I don't know how that's a cafe. I guess because you eat out there. It could be in the way of my anchovy fishing, though. Make it a park. Make it a park. It'll be a park. It will be a park. We'll get a little bit of water there because we can do fishing in the park too. Fishing industry, fishing piers, fishing in the park, lots of fishing. Gotta use the water on the map somehow. Orca Sound Castle. Trying to have this curve. Already has a main gate. Yeah, but what about the side gate? Oh. I don't know if I can get this to cut across in that space. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. That works. We'll just fence it off. Holy crap, this this is gonna be... What are you doing? Game. Thank you. Don't fight me. Stop fighting me. Stick close to the road. They don't have to fence in there. We can just get this. Perfect. Okay. And then take a big tree. Do. Norway spruce, is that what I'm looking for? Norway spruce. Yeah, let's get a different shade of green if the light hits it, I guess. I don't know, can I sneak this in? Park Pier? Ooh, that looks like it's working! There's even like little canoes and kayaks up here, yeah. Got like a little kayak thing going on. Watch, I'm gonna do some micro painting and stuff. Gravel path, check this out. Oh. Come on, game. Oh, you so wanted that to happen. Dirt patches. Why would you need that? Why would you need that? If I put a shed down here, maybe it'll look like a fishing shack. See, that's my theory, is you combine DLC pieces to make them feel like something else, and then you really bring life to the game. You just gotta find creative ways to do it. I guess this will be the main park, and then we'll recycle garbage, because I don't know if I'm gonna put any other custom parks out here. Definitely won't be climbing this mountain, it's too big. Like, to get a path up here would take forever for someone to hike up it, so I don't think it's really worth. We've done that before, and like, it looks nice when you have mountains and hiking paths and stuff, but also it takes them like a month to get up to just the way that the time in the game works. I don't know if I want to go on a month hiking expedition right now. I think I'm okay. It's 82 degrees. We've got no push of demand whatsoever. Fast forward. See if anything changes. In the meantime, we'll work on this park a little bit. Yeah, well, these are piers, but these are like actual fishing cabins. So I wonder if this is better. For what I'm trying to do. Problem is, this needs like an actual path. Maybe I can do both. Maybe I can do both. Right next to that ferry buoy. There's somebody in here. put lights outside of the castle. Do. I lost the stuff that I put down. It was looking so good. Where's that canoe? It's under parks. There's some fishing, canoes. I don't know how that's gonna get powered. No clue. Thanks, that looks horrible. Thanks, cool. Cool. Yeah, now that we got all this countryside stuff, I can use that on top of everything else too now. The options are limitless. So many assets. I'm just looking for a frickin' parking lot, you know? Come on. Get one there. Do. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the picture of the things here. Can I see the light aircraft? Like, I don't even know where it is. Should be flying around locally. How do I find the plane? I like that this building isn't even highlighted for transport. Whatever. There it is. There it is. It's flying around. It's just too fast because it's fast forwarding. Alright, so this got painted. I think offices down here would be awkward. I want to keep residential away from this on the other side. Dark green. Boost that population. A few office buildings. I'm gonna turn these off. There we go. Apartment buildings on the hill. I don't think it's necessary to do light green or anything over there. It's the middle of the city still. Still the middle of the city. But we could probably paint all this now. At least this part up here. So this is going to have to be my industry. My sewage is kind of far out here, and I'll have that included. But yeah, this has gotta be industry up here. I just gotta find the right way to filter it. Do. This highway is gonna be like the breaking point between everything. And I do this, and I think it's good for spacing. Like, you don't have to do this, but there's only a few policies that actually affect your highway, so that's why I do it. I don't think the industry really is going to be affected that much if I get the proper connections to it. Like, there's ramps here and here, so. This back here is probably going to end up being a different zone style. These islands will probably all be separate things. I don't know if that'll be industry or not. We could make them like the local stuff, local commercial or whatever it's called. What is this called again? Organic and local produce. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if fish counts as a local produce. Offices right here. Yeah, I'll put offices instead of yellow industry around this, just to create a space between the pollution and whatnot. But pretty much everywhere else. Yeah, maybe this will be industry. It just better not come back to haunt me later. Generic. Generic would do a lot. Orca. Industrial. Waterfront? What about just industrial waterfront? And then keep it default, but make it power, water, smoke. Have the bring the recycling. Fishing license, even though we have the fishing stuff there, this is not gonna help. Offers affordable intercity bus tickets. Increased tourism. Yeah, actually. I don't think I'll do the normal boost, though. Have that on. The tourist travel card affects this one thing. Or, I mean, the airplane tours affect this one building. And we've only had like 14 visitors or tourists over at it. Elementary. Do. Okay, so that's that. Probably need another one somewhere back here. Yes. Yes. That's enough. High school, university. People just gotta go now. People just actually gotta, like, go to the school. So this is just saying this because it wants the line for anchovies. I'm gonna go around this. Do. Ah! Oh, it's back here. I gotta turn it this way. Okay. Yeah, you gotta make a loop. That's a small fishing loop. Hopefully it's enough to catch the anchovies that I need.
Why are you acting like a stranger? You've been missing from us lately.
Yeah, there you got fish. You got offices will pop in, regular industry will pop in. Let's clean this up. I don't know. I gotta have a train somewhere. I gotta have another train somewhere. I don't know if on that island makes any sense. It's like so far away from everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, okay, so listen, this could go under here. Or not. I feel like that's a pretty long tunnel. I like that it does cut into this, though. Do, 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 do. This probably needs to be raised a level. There we go. This one isn't turning. And oh my god, it's like not moving at all. Power output 1. Let's go. Well, that's gonna be a problem for sewage later, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade this. I gotta remember to go up the road one. Because it's not a road. It is not a road, it is a train. Don't confuse the two. Yeah, it looks the same on the ground, right? So it doesn't really matter down here. Just where it goes above. I don't know, that might cut through back here too. Might cut through this. If I split and tunnel. Just trying to figure out where my other train stations and stuff are gonna go. Like, I know that one's up that way. I feel like I kind of want one up here. By the castle. Dude, what's the one with, is there one with like the lowest noise pollution? These are all pretty bad. They're all about 115. Yeah, I think they're all actually 115. Maybe the sunken metros are better. The sunken metros are better. I get this one actually is only 100, which doesn't make any sense. This is the crossover. You know what's funny? That actually kind of looks nice there. But that's not fine. Yeah, actually, I like it. I like the way it looks. And somehow it's lower noise than the other ones. And I was gonna use it, but... Can I bridge here? I don't know if I can connect here on a bridge. I don't think that's how it works. I don't want to cut through that. Like, I don't know how to get around all this stuff that needs to be here. That looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. Keep this one by the edge of the water. Oh, yeah, the train's here. So, I might raise this, hold on. I don't think I'm tunneling this. I think I'm raising everything else. Doo-doo-doo. Because that's a good cross. And then this can stay up and connect to here somehow. Well, that's too many lanes. There's too many lanes. There is a way over. There is a way over. There's always a way over. This might work out better than I thought. I think it's kind of stupid that this turns on the ground, but because there's definitely no way, right, that this crosses here. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Wait. Be very... God damn it. I said be very careful. We're doing construction. Major highway and railroad construction. If it gets my trains to other parts of the city, like if I can get this connected, it's gonna be kind of sick. And I'll be really happy. Because I think this is one of the harder train stations to figure out because it's shaped like an X. It's got that weird shape, weird connection. I know, I'll upgrade these later. Do. Freeform! Yes. Okay, it just has to bend around the stock market thing, which I need to double check, by the way. Buy. Upgrade. Boom. I mean, it's here now. I might as well keep it. Bronze cow, bronze panda, elevated station. Elevated plaza, sorry. Yeah, that one's fancy. Now we're here for the bank. We want to boost my commercial with the use of a bank. So these send out trucks to collect money from your businesses. It's basically another form of taxation. Small banks. Okay, I just need to upgrade high speed. High speed trains. Gonna be going like 5 billion miles per hour. Okay, so this we broke so that I could try to get it over. No, we need the 2 lanes coming all the way down. Thank you. I just essentially made that bridge 2 blocks longer. Okay, so this goes into a tunnel to connect there. Right? This goes through all this. Railroad crossing. We got the railroad crossing. Got long tunnels. Can we allow intercity here too? Yeah. This one I don't think we need. I don't know how much that'll be used, or even why the point of that was. I just felt like there needed to be a train connection somewhere. Yeah, deleting these roads might have screwed up my bus line a little bit, but it'll get reestablished. What happened to my Instagram? Oh, it got banned a long time ago. Long time ago, like a year ago almost. If you get, it's a long story. I think I've talked about it on stream before. But basically, if you report something and they deem it a false report, you can get in trouble. I reported something that was AI generated content and false advertising, and I got banned for it. And they even they even said like the post got removed. And I was like, well then why did I get in trouble? And you can't appeal. Instagram is run by bots. There's not I think there might be one single person working at Instagram, and it's probably Mark Zuckerberg. The whole system is so complicated to explain. But basically that social media site is run by robots for robots, and it only creates robot generated, like it's all AI generated content created by robots for robots, and they create bot accounts, and it's nuts, dude. It's actually really dark and sad, and the more you look into it, the more you learn about how evil social media is, the more you realize that I'm not even mad about it. At first I was mad, more about losing my photos than anything else, because I lost some photos that I don't know how to get back. So that kind of pissed me off. But other than that, I didn't really care. Like, I didn't have a lot of... I maybe had like 200 followers, so it's not like I care about having an ego. It's just I care about my personal photos or something. But, you can't appeal a ban on Instagram without getting swarmed by spam and scam. It's nuts. I went through an appeal process, and it was the scariest situation, dude. It was so dark and, like, twisted how deep the rabbit hole goes. And I got sucked into it, and I was like, this is fucked. And I don't know how many people know about it, because it's not like people talk about it unless they get banned, and then they realize, oh my god, there's no way to appeal a ban. There's literally, like, you appeal it, and then they don't respond to it ever, because there's nobody working there. There's no humans. They run you through a robotic system, and then the robot doesn't understand what you're saying. And then other robots are like, hey, let me try to send you a link, and then you click on the link thinking it's going to be your media or whatever, right? Like it's going to be your files, but it's just a virus. It's crazy. It's not the first social media I've been banned on. Actually, I think technically I've been banned or blacklisted from everything except YouTube. I think YouTube's the only one somehow I've never gotten in trouble on. It's kind of funny. I've had like 4 different Twitter accounts, dude. Because I tweet jokes. And my jokes are not always PC friendly or PG. So I tweeted a couple jokes that got me banned. Now I don't even use Twitter, really. Every now and then I'll scroll to see what's trending, and then I instantly regret it. Social media, it's a bad thing. The only benefit in social media is making friends and content, and that's about it for me. I still enjoy making content, and I still like meeting new people and making new friends. But other than that, it's really horrible. It's so toxic. I've taken like breaks from it, and being banned from stuff, at first it sucks, but then you realize this is probably better for my mental health. You gotta put your mental health first when it comes to social media stuff. Like, you don't realize how much you consume until it's gone. That's why I don't stream on weekends. It's like, that's my break from Twitch. I don't watch Twitch on the weekends. I don't consume a lot of YouTube content on the weekends. I take weekends off, and it's way better. Twitter's just like an echo chamber, so I don't like Twitter. It's gotten worse, obviously, over time. Instagram I only use to like post things once a day, and then I don't really care about it anymore. YouTube, obviously, I'm just putting the VODs on there from the streams. Twitch is the only thing I actually care about. Alright, so we got all these trains connected. Now I want to do my post offices, and then we'll run the train line through. This post office. Yeah, one down here somewhere. Right there. Got the ferry depot. I don't know if there's space to put like a fishing pier down here. And even these don't like snap correctly to the water. It's kind of dumb. But it's working. Jet ski rental. Get a marina there. Uh, Gotta clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I lost a lot. I mean, dude, I don't know if you know what happened to me like last year. My phone died. So I lost so much shit. That sucked. I lost like half my contacts, really important business contacts. I lost like half my phone contacts and half my photos. So that sucked worse than getting banned from anything. That sucked so bad. That's in like top 10 worst things to ever happen to me. Like you can back up your drive and stuff, but it only saves so much. It only saves stuff you've already previously saved. So I definitely like all my PAX East photos are gone from like 10 years ago. That stuff is gone forever. Yeah, if you don't use it, you don't care, right? Like, who cares? You also have to prioritize, like, what's important to you, personally. That kind of stuff doesn't... Like, the photos are important. The memories, can never be erased. Until I get, like, amnesia when I'm old. But... I have a great memory, so I'm lucky that I can remember some of the good stuff that I got to do. I just wanted to add some trees, make this suburban area look prettier. Okay. So there you go. Yeah, we've got some hotels in the middle. That's what all these tall buildings are. Just to bring in tourism. And this is like, we're building outward towards the water, essentially. I think this is all the roads I'm gonna place down for this area. I don't think I'm adding any more roads. I might leave these blank. I don't know if we need to add stuff to every single island. I might get rid of all this stuff. Sometimes it's better if it's all natural, if it looks more natural, especially a map like this. It's kind of European coastline. It's weird. I feel like this might be like a personal thing, I don't know, but I feel like I'm really lucky. You know what I mean? And then somehow I have like the worst luck at the same time. It makes no sense. My life is a literal roll of the dice. Like with games crashing, knock on wood. My luck is terrible. Social media? I just get like banned or blacklisted or something. I'm like the least dramatic person I know. And people say I'm high drama. I don't get it. I might take this zoning off here. Do, 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 do. What the hell? Hello? Why won't you let me do this? Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine. Like, I've had some pretty cool experiences, so I guess that's what matters. It's the moments. I've been thinking about that a lot lately because of all the photos and stuff that are gone. I'm like, well, is it about the photo or is it about the moment? And the more I think about it, it's more about the moment. Like, I don't know. Do I need photos to remember going to PAX East? Probably not. Would it be nice to have them? Of course. Two. Okay. Yeah, I didn't zone all this. I didn't, paint this out yet. I just did this part. Which I guess has to include these islands now. This is a huge district area. Like, actually huge. I mean, I can cut it here. Especially on the highway. Yeah, the highway. We were using the highway to cut anyway. Huge. Like, what would be the point of separating the islands if they're just gonna use the same policies? I understand visibly why you would do it. Because it would look better. But, like, who cares? At this point in my city's career, kind of just like, it's there. That's the industrial area, that's what we need it for. You can even tell the pollution is here with this coming out green. Like, this is all filtered. Train line time, baby. Okay. So this goes up. And it does not connect to there. Right. So the middle line connects here and then goes through. Hell yeah. And back. That's to go up here. So we just need this high level connection. I imagine that'll connect to other parts of the map later. So we're gonna do 110, which might add another train. Do red line high speed at 300. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey, look at the trains! I feel like that's not different enough of a color, though. Like, the orange isn't coming off. I need the other orange. Train line 1 is orange. There it goes, that looks better. Okay, we got orange and red train lines going. They each have a capacity of, I believe, it said 300 passengers. Yeah, the boost doesn't increase the passengers, it increases the number of trains that can be on the line at the same time. I think it said 4, but like, I don't know if this is gonna, like, this is a short trip, so I don't know if the game is gonna do that. And then we just need to find a way to connect power. What is happening? Like, what is the power line doing? Yeah, and then this will be built up. This will expand out here. We'll build on the other side next time, probably. That's done. Alternate bridge. Maybe. Oh man, let this go over. Yeah, I might be able to push that up. But I also feel like this could be upgraded to that 4-lane. Like it would look weird connecting from here though. No bridge up there. Just that. Okay, so I will take the highway now. Maybe not. Maybe this'll tunnel, because this is not doing what it needs to be doing. Can we tunnel? Can I tunnel or bridge? Or both? Do. Or both, yeah. So I think that came out of my mouth, and then I thought about it. I was like, doesn't really make sense. That's just stupid. Wait. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna have an alternate connection. Don't know if it needs to. Kinda looks weird a little bit. But you know what I was thinking? An off-ramp right there would be so good for the game. Like, that would do so much for me. Because then I have an alternate off-way from traffic that's over here. And I don't even know what this is. I don't even know how they made this. I think that's with wall pieces and a quay. Like, that's supposed to be some sort of sewer water thing going on. I don't know. I just don't know. There's like a wall here too. Had no plans to do farming. We could do countryside stuff, but no, I don't think I'm actually gonna do farming or anything. Yeah, that actually might be a good idea, is to make this half countryside and a little bit of build up down here. Just a little bit. It's like a pinch right here. In the cove. In this cove area. Humpback whale. Humpback cove. Will I get in trouble if I put that on stream? It's a type of whale. Sperm whale city. It's a type of whale. Wait, hold on, listen. It's a type of whale. Can't be mad at me. This is why I get in trouble. This is why. There you go. There's your sign. Alright, so cut that. Whoop. Repaint. Whoop. Is there another type of whale that's... I mean, there's a right whale, and this is on the left side, so that doesn't make sense. Narwhal, baleen? Baleen? Bowhead. Bowhead Bay? Bowhead Cove? Pilot. Pilot whale. Faults, killer whales. Fin whales? Fin Cove. Oh, a fin is a part of a whale, but also the name of a whale? There's other whales I've never even heard of. Okay, so we'll do the rest of this next time, I think. Let the game fast forward for like a minute. Clean up some things in the hotel area. Do one last stock exchange here today. The very legit company. Seems legit. So this is level 3 stock exchange now, which gets me a better bank. Circle, square, or triangle? I think actually square, yeah. Get the taller bank on that side. Small bank up there. Okay. Do. Yeah, I have to remember that this district reaches out to here, so whatever goes in here can get built up too. I don't know if this will be all dark green though on this side. Maybe. But that's gonna do it for Orca Sound and the stream today, so thank you once again for watching, and I'll be back in a day or two with more City Skylines Remastered.